Long ago, on the humid jungles of Amazonia, was a tribe where all the men were useless. So they were banished, and only women remained, fierce, proud, and happy. But then the skies burned. A catastrophic space battle tore across the heavens, scattering wreckage and survivors, and among them, men. At first, the Amazons thought it was a curse, or the anger of their sky mother. But then, a garbled subspace transmission changed everything. From that day forth, their destiny was clear, to rebuild their civilization by SNU-SNU, or death. Our story begins with a tribe of feminine ravagers, 5 warrior women chosen by the Sky Mother herself, each born strong, courageous, and absolutely convinced that men exist only to serve and to seed. Their goals are simple, their methods questionable, their desperation palpable, but their resolve unbreakable. They have travelled far and wide to settle in the Duck Talon jungle near the Gamentro Bog, where they find an old decaying ruin atop a hill in a strategic location. After filling their bellies, they set about their plans for domination. The tribe's first mission is to grow the matriarchy and expand their population through any means possible. Through raiding, ambush, or deceit, men must be captured and subjugated. Women also must be convinced to join and yield to the edicts of the Great Sky Mother and join the Amazonia faith. Legends also speak of a divine relic, a totem once held by the first matron of Amazonia, said to channel the will of the goddess herself. Recovering it will cement the Amazons' dominion. But first, where to sleep? Here looks pretty good, actually. The fort at the top of the hill, steel walls, nestled in the base of the mountain. That will do nicely. The tribe is blessed with a range of passions. Wow, about as good as it can be. Panther, builder, bear, miner, mongoose, a warrior through and through, raven the cook, and cheetah the healer. Hey, kia ora haere mai, greetings and welcome. I'm Guru back with some RimWorld. I'm up here in the top right hand corner this time. Yeah, different layout for a different game. Hope you enjoyed the intro, indulging me with some creative liberties, and if drawn in by the classic SNU-SNU Futurama episode of whenever it was when that came out. Fantastic. So, you hopefully got the premise of it, right? How's the sound? Can you hear everything all right? Let's just check. Yeah, it looks pretty good to me. Maybe the music's a bit loud. I don't know. Yeah, let me know about the music and all of that sort of thing, and you know, we'll adjust accordingly. But anyway, okay, yeah. So the gist of it is, we're about a week in. I didn't want to go straight from the beginning. In fact, this was going to be a video series, an edited video series. But what I realized was, that was taking a lot of my time, and I just could see the end of it. It would, I just didn't have faith in myself to finish it. So I thought, why not try it as a live stream, and we'll just see how we go. Maybe people will watch it. Maybe there'll be a bit over it. 30,000 people or so play RimWorld, so I'm hoping there's some interest. But what I find is often with games like these, people are too busy playing it to watch it. But anyway, thank you, welcome for joining the stream. So we're playing RimWorld Ideology. RimWorld is a story generator based on a foreign planet where generally the rule is you crash landed, but this time we have a tribe of 5 Amazon warriors as introduced. We're running with the Ideology mod DLC. So for the Amazons, which is a custom one, we're raiders, right? So we've got to get out there and raid, otherwise our people get unhappy. And to facilitate SNU-SNU, of course, slavery has got to be okay, free love has got to be okay, and slave relationships, well, they have no say in the matter. We'll put it like that. So pretty cool mod I found so far. And DLC, bloody hell, DLC. I've been playing around with it a little bit, and so I've created this kind of idea of SNU-SNU. Anyway, ideology also allows you to build specific items related to your ideology, generally kind of cultish, religious kind of things. Right, so quick introduction. So we started about here, and what we've done is we've settled this kind of area as introduced a kind of settlement at the bottom of a mountain. So it's early days. We've got our kitchen and mess. We've got a research room. We've kind of got a work room under construction. We've got our barracks for now. This is going to be our mighty temple, our fem temple. Over here are our re-education cells to convert people to our ideology, and here under construction are our SNU-SNU chambers, and I don't think I need to tell you what goes on in there, or will go on there once we're kicked into the game. So what have we been up to so far? Well, we've managed to get a decent amount of food supply, so we're doing okay, and the jungle is quite good at providing food, either through berries and whatnot, or dead animals, like this one. An alpaca, dead, spoils in 17 hours. That's long enough to get it up, cut it up, and put it into a meal. In terms of resources on the map, yeah, we've got compacted machinery. We've got steel up here. We dragged a table up here and built some chairs so that they don't have to wander all the way back to eat. Keep their morale up when they're chipping away at the coal face, I guess you'd call it. Steel face. Up here, some nice touches. Don't know who this guy was, but we found a desiccated corpse, and someone's been camping out there and they didn't make it. A lot of wildlife on the map, a lot of berries. Yeah. This guy just visited. We were going to mug him, but we had a problem with that. One, he's got a machine pistol. He come and we weren't quite ready. We hadn't built all, we're not ready yet. And he also gave us tribute of 2 medicine. So we decided that we would let him pass by peacefully. We've got jade, we've got silver up here. We got some pretty good farmland up here where we've planted some crops. So we've got some psychoid going, some cotton, and of course everybody's favorite rice. Right, so yeah, that's pretty much it in a nutshell. Plenty of room to expand and so forth, so we'll just hit the pause button and we'll get going. Thank you for joining me for this stream. I was a little bit nervous. I'm not sure how well this will go, but hopefully you guys will enjoy it. So I've talked a lot, right? So what the gist is, and we'll speed up the gameplay in a little bit, is basically if we're raided, or if we go raiding and we capture men, particularly, we will put them in these sleeping spots, which are very, very poor in terms of beauty and whatnot. Terrible rooms for them to crack their will and convert them to their ideology. Alternatively, we just make them slaves and we send them into the SNU-SNU chamber. Well, they work for us until such time as our mighty warriors decide that they want some SNU-SNU. And if they cast their beady eye onto a slave, wow, death by SNU-SNU for him. That's the plan anyway. We'll speed things up and get this day going. So yeah, bit of construction needed. Now with the ideology DLC, there's specific roles, and once you put these roles in place, it increases the expectations of your community. So if we have a high chief or a chaplain, then their expectations will increase. So you have to keep them happy with ideological stuff. But if you don't have those and you wait too long, then people will get upset anyway. So yeah. Hey Jason, how you doing? So the characters named Leela, Philip, Bender, and Amy. That's a good question. We could, if we capture people. So these characters are the Panther, Bear, Mongoose, Raven, and Cheetah. Should I take you through it? I'll take you through it. It was in the intro, but that's fine. So Panther is basically going to be our leader. That's why she's wearing a war mask. That's required apparel in order to be a tribal leader. So as you can see, undergrounder, nimble and straight. And she is shooting, melee, construction, and animals, passions, and these sorts of things. So she's a all-round warrior. Most of these are, to a degree. Bear, not so much. She's more of a miner. So we've got 2 undergrounders, which will be handy, because if they pick a slave, we'll be moving them down into their SNU-SNU chambers, which are underground. Anyway, where were we? Slowpoke, psychically dull, but she is gay, so she will probably not go with a slave. But that's okay. She's still a valuable part of our community. Mongoose is a straight warrior. Trigger happy, tough, masochistic. Raven is our cook. Plants, crafting animals. So she's a stew keeper is what she's called. And then Cheetah we've got. She's beautiful with a great memory. She's a masochist. But she is the closest thing we've got to a medic. And she's an intellectual. So we've got 2 of these wooden benches running at the moment, because for our research, we're working on complex clothing so we can improve. You apologize? Oh, what for? There's nothing to apologize for, my friend. Nothing at all. So we will put that medicine somewhere decent. How's the music? It's not too loud? I can change that. Oh, and one thing, when I started this game, I was incredibly lucky that we started with a warg and a horse, right? And so we actually got we were able to actually train another warg. So we've got a mated couple of wargs. So we're going to be warg farmers. Who doesn't like some wargs? And we've got a horse for when we need to go trading. So this is the world. We're not really big time traders. We're big time raiders. I mean, Whitemire, they're the wusses. So they're the ones we're probably going to target, because it'll be the easiest chumps to bop on the head with a club and drag back to our lair. But yeah, we haven't had work camps or anything pop up. That can happen yet. That can happen in the game. But that's the plan. That's the plan. So, you know, grow the population, convert to our faith, find a relic. That's pretty much it. Limited goals for this playthrough. But yeah, that is the plan. Right, so who's our stew keeper? It was Raven, right? Fire. Yes. Okay, so Raven. Oh, she's gone and grabbed it. Where is she? Ah, planting some flowers. How very nice. Oh, yep. Right. Okay, that's cool. That's a good job to do. Plant rice, more food. So we've got a ritual opportunity coming up in 2 days as well, which means we should probably build this art bench, because we're going to have statues and stuff all around. So we're going to roleplay the fuck out of this. You know, this is going to be a ancient fortress. And yeah, we're going to have temples and fighting circles and all sorts of things. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Haven't played this game in a while, but boy, it's awesome. Right, built. So what we'll do is, this is what we can do. Sign High Chief, as in a High Chief, not High Chief. And begin. So we're going to make Panther, once she gets here, our High Chieftain. And so with that comes the ability to some perks like combat effectiveness and all sorts of things like that. We're not going to rush at high speed sort of stuff to get to the end of the base. We'll see, you know, the end of the series. We'll see how things go. We'll take our time. We'll enjoy. We'll talk. We'll make suggestions. We'll plan. Interested in people's strategies. If there are any like top RimWorld players out there, and I'm sure they are, I've got probably 800 hours into this game, but because it's kind of been spread out over a long time, and I don't do that well, I've never finished the game. Yeah, I've never finished the game. So I think in terms of the game settings, we're not quite pitch middle difficulty, but the next one down, Dust and Blood maybe. And I think we're Randy Random. And we're allowing ourselves to save as we go along. If we get wiped, we get wiped, but that's just in case, you know. Sometimes I miss something which is really, really stupid and game breaking. And I might go back for that, like, you know, if I just completely screw things up. But generally not. There we go. So now Panther, see the little icon up there, is our tribal leader. So she can give a leader speech. You can put someone on trial. She can call on a person to work harder for 3 days and combat command. So cool. Probably want to get rid of these. So mongoose. So can we? I just want to get these out of here. Because this is supposed to be our holy sanctum. I built two little, what would you call them? Alcoves for skulls on spikes and stuff like that. So hopefully we'll get raided by someone easy to beat. Oh, something just got wiped. Oh, nice. So my animals, so I've got hunting grounds. So here are my areas, and this is how I kind of do the game. So secure. Oh, that's not secure. Yeah. All right. First thing we're going to do is fix that. Shrink. That is not secure. So secure is a zone. Needs to be expanded out a bit. Where our troops will go. So if we're raided, we generally, and we can't handle them in the field, we're a bit cautious. We will go with, pardon me, secure, and that will hide them in there. For hunting grounds, this is where we send our wargs to catch some food. And we've got training if we want to bring the animals in and train them quickly. Cunning, huh? I know. No, I like that idea, Jason. If we capture someone, we'll rename them. Yeah. So if we capture a female, we'll call her Leela. If we capture male characters, we'll call them Philip. There are androids. I don't think you can capture them as much, but, you know. Oh, Amy as well. Yep. Yeah. We'll make a call on it. There's also Scruffy. So yeah, depending on their skill sets and stuff, I like that idea. Two days, 6 hours. So this ritual opportunity is for a feminine party. So if we go to what? Here. So this is our begin feminine party. So on the 13th of April, May, we can have a celebratory gathering for our colonists to have fun. The leader will give an encouraging speech, then everyone will socialize for a while. Depending on the ritual, participants will get between a -3 and +8 mood for 6 days. If the social festival is fun or unforgettable, you will gain goodwill from the nearest faction base. Wow. Okay, so we've got, what's that? Camel hide. Camel hide. Ideology. Neil sheet. Oh, 80. Shit, that's quite a lot. Right, we'll speed things up a little bit. How are these getting on? They're getting on just fine. We are at the point where we're making fine meals as well as simple meals. So we should have a good amount of food. These are the technologies we have at the moment. So they're very primitive, and we also get pretty big minuses when we get up to things like plate armor and stuff. Research speed slows down. Machining, smithing. See there? That's medieval tech, and we're Neolithic. So yeah, exotic's good, trader. Here we go. Yeah, we're not going to be able to fight them, I don't think. So the traders we're pretty much leaving alone for now. We're trading with them if and when we can, but really we're building up strength. We're going to go out, we're going to raid some camps when they're available, and we're going to make sure that we're our own base is secure. So we've got steel traps around the entrances and concentration points, if that's a word, around our base entrances. So we're feeling pretty secure. We've got a lot of fallback areas as well. We could do with steel doors, etc. But hey, it's okay. We're good for now. We're good for now. I'm not 100% sure what game settings we're on or how I can tell. These are the factions. We're going to end up being hostile with everyone at some point. But the Ghana Pact, some of these factions have guns, so we're going to leave them till last. Speed things up a bit. I got pigs for sale. But to be honest, there's enough food in the jungle that we don't really need to running around in the nick. We don't really need to what's the word? Farm animals like you would in some other environments. So it's permanent summer, but at the same time you can get things like what do I call them? You can get heat stroke from heat waves and things like that, and fires. You know, there's plenty of wood around, but you know, you have to chop down quite a few trees to get that. Most of the trees are pretty small and whatnot. But yeah, interesting. Now, the one thing, let's look at our work, because this will show you kind of where our guys are particularly useful, or the roles that they have in our society. So Panther, you can see we have low social scores for all of our people. Panther's the best at 4. And she does some hunting and constructing. Bear is a miner. I've gone easy on the mining because she's been working on research, because we want to be able to make some clothes. So my tribe are only going to wear tribal, but we need slave collars and slave kits for the slaves, and hats, and for the visage mask, which is required in order to get the, let's have a look, it's called the chaplain role. So yeah, things to do. Up you get, Panther. Grab a meal and then trade with this fella. Trade with Chen. So yes, while the edict of the precept of our ideology is anyone can wear anything, that's just so that we can actually install the limitations that we want. Right, so do they want to buy anything from us? They do not. Just all the stuff we want to keep. Anything good in there? No, I don't think so. What's this one? Books? Crafting animals. Oh, yeah. Possibly. But we've only got 200. So Nothing to do there. Nothing to do. Right, this is coming along. Once we've got complex clothing, then everyone can get back out. We can start, you know, mining and that sort of thing a bit more. Speed things up a little bit. Now, with the horses and stuff, if you've only got one, all you need to do is hitch them to a caravan spot. You don't need to build a pen. And what we can actually do is, should we be raided, we'll have a caravan spot here. We just move that one, rope it, bring it in, tie it to that one, and then it's within our walls. I tend to bring the animals in. We cluster here, and then we head out. This table is for our farmers, and it's also for people who visit, so that's how it's supposed to be used. And we put a roof above it, because if we're raided, often the raiders... Ah, snakes are good food. Awesome. Alright. Quick pause, or I'll slow it down. They like to attack these outer buildings, so if they attack this and they attack the wooden column, then the roof will collapse on them. That's the plan anyway. Never seen that really work. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, so we've now got complex clothing. Probably need a tailor's bench now. So let's go production and tailor's bench. Put that there. Okay, research. What should we research? Smithing. Take a long time. Beer brewing. That's quite quick. We'll go with beer brewing, eh? Ah, this is better work. So we'll go back here. We'll go 3 on that, and we'll go 2 on that, and we'll go 3 on that. So beer we'll put back to mining. Mongoose does what she does. Raven does what she does. Let's see. Have we got a crafting spot? Panther done. Panther, I want you to... Ah, where's our wood situation? We ain't got none. Oh, Raven's starting to chop it. Okay. Prioritize. Falling wood. So we've got a few mods running in the background as well. Romantic mods and all of that sort of thing. If you're interested in setting up a playthrough like this, I can let you know what those settings are and put them in the description, or go to my Discord and hit me up directly. And I'll be happy to share how I kind of set this up so that with the mods and stuff, so that you can have the whole SNU-SNU experience. So while I re-rolled characters until I got the ones that I kind of like, I didn't do any customization or editing of them, or the animals or anything like that. It's just the way it's played out. Hey Diviners, how you doing? Only I'm playing RimWorld right now and caught you playing RimWorld. The world is right today. Sweet. Diviners is a really good player. The ideas he's given me to challenge myself in RimWorld are insane. Like South Pole and, you know, that sort of thing. It's crazy. Okay, can we make the visage mask? It's a face mask. There it is. Boom. Do we want to make that out of anything in particular? It needs 15. Steel? Ah, make it out of wood. That'll be fine. Cool. Cool. Yeah, that's about what cheetah's good for. And I don't mean that in a derogatory manner. Yeah, see? Driving himself with an only children start. I must not commit war crime. Yeah. RimWorld is is a place of moral ambiguity. How's our food? We've got 43. We've got enough food, but we don't have a lot more coming in. So these should be ready. Yeah, they're ready. So we'll get those harvested. Any more? That snake around? We got a capybara. Yeah, we'll hunt these two. So cobras, you don't have, cobras are good to hunt because they're quite slow. So if you get a shot on them with a bow and an arrow sort of thing, they generally drops their speed down to the point where they're easy kills. So don't stress about that. Right, who's going to be our chaplain? Social of 1. Social of 0. Social of 0. Social of 0. Okay. The thing is though, Bear's my only gay character. So, oh, they left me a gift of, wow, 147 silver. We accept your tribute. It's still better than nothing. 1's better than 0. It's like 100% better. It's infinity better. You managed to recruit nothing but introverts. Well, like I said, you know, it's good to... I didn't customize the characters to make them the best in the world. I just rolled them until I kind of got Amazon warrior types with a decent spread of skills where they could build a community and so the series could move. See, how easy was that, right? Yeah, but introverts, probably not. Just fierce Amazonian warriors. So we will need to tailor. So who's our best tailor? Raven's our best tailor. Raven's going for a walk. What time is it? 6 o'clock in the evening. You can do that before you go to bed. Speed up. Woo. We can get both the chaplain and the war chief ready for the feminine party. We should be fine. Aggressive friendship. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is SNU-SNU or death. There is no real choice. We do need more chambers though. Excellent. All right, we'll do that on the morrow. Oh, they're falling in the rice now. Brilliant. Still, berries will help supplement those. I do like to chop the stumps up. I don't know why. Kind of just being, I don't know, sustainable, you know? Use the whole tree. We got some good weapons when we started as well. We've got a legendary peeler, like Mongoose is using a legendary peeler. I don't usually use them, but they're pretty good. She's carrying a bow as well for some reason. Solar flare, that shouldn't be a problem. 4 and cheetah is 5. Mad rabbits. Yeah, have we had any of those so far? When we started this Diviners and chat, I was going to do, like I said earlier, I was going to do this as a video, but then I actually video series, like with editing and that sort of thing. I mean, I love ambiguous amphibians RimWorld story, so I wanted to do something kind of like what he does, but it's so much work. It really is. I just knew that after, you know, starting through the first episode, I was just not gonna maintain the focus for long enough to get it done. But I didn't want to waste my intro, and I didn't want to waste the concept, so it's here. Hey Voodoo, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, man. How are you? Raven grabbed the mask herself. I'm happy with that. Yeah, okay. Yep, Raven, you grab the mask. You're all pretty rubbish as chaplains, so go. But we won't use Panther. And who's mining? It's Bear. Bear is the miner, right? That'll be good enough. Just 2. Don't have to get everyone there for this one. Here we go. This is our first SNU-SNU chamber. Nearly done. Feeling better finally. Left work sick yesterday. Oh, that's a bummer, man. But yeah, good on you, man. Take the sick leave. Take the sick. If it's infectious, if you have something infectious, it won't spread. You give yourself rest. You do yourself the favor. I hope you get well soon, man. Hope you're feeling better. Sit back, relax. Enjoy the game. What's Raven do? Ah, good. Yep, she's cooking. Cooking 4 fine meals at a time. Like a well-oiled machine. Could do with a clean though. Yeah, we're slowly building up limestone blocks because we're gonna make this place look awesome. Gotta watch your stream and play some No Man's Sky. Yeah, cool. Sounds good. I had a little go at No Man's Sky. Not bad. Hats! How you doing? Great to see you, brother. What's up, brother? The wife is off in Vancouver visiting friends, so I decided to smother some chicken and onions. Oh, yum. And now enjoying your streams. Well, Pat, bloody great to have you here, mate. Hope you're doing well. Put your feet up. Put your feet up. Here we go. See, we needed the visage mask. The people are in place now. We've got our authority. And so now we've got our SNU-SNU chambers almost ready. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Group of travelers. Who are they? Right, we're going to change the music for this. Let's go with... Here we go. So, we've got Horn and Sammy and Rogers. So, Rogers is... not bad at all. Mommy Rogers will join our faction. We've got Takashi Horn. Right. Ah, Samuel. See, this is why we have pronouns. I thought Sammy was a guy, but it's not. Right. Right. Still, all useful people. Now, what are they equipped with? A revolver? A handgun? It'll be tricky. We could just try and overwhelm them. So, Mongoose. Pistol, pistol, pistol. So, yeah. Melee's the key here, I think. Raven. We're not trying to kill them, we're trying to... Gonna try and subdue them, though we don't really have all the chambers ready, so what we'll do is we'll quickly... I mean, worst comes to the worst, we can use this as a chamber. Could wall them in, then wait till they fall down. See, I don't think like that. That's why I don't get very far in this game. Could wall them in. Yeah, that's smart. Not sure where they're going. Keep an eye on them. Keep cheetah and bear out of it because they're not particularly good at the whole fighting thing. But looking at these guys and thinking, I might wall that up. That could be a nice little bolt hole when we're up this end of the planet, end of the map. Are they visiting or are they passing by? I think they're just passing by. Get them in the gap. The other thing is, here comes our wargs. Should be on follow master. Yep, follow master while it's drafted. Their master is, of course, with Raven. Alright, who do we want to take out first? Sammy's pretty good in a fight. Kakashi not so much. And Tomomi. So I think our best fighters are Mongoose. Oh, she's not very good at all. But she has the wargs. Let's go with combat command. Why can't we attack? Ah, I see. We can arrest one of them and then it'll be a fight. Tommy is an unwavering loyal. Yep, that's all we need them to be. But good to point that out because I don't usually notice Tomomi. Where do you see that? Oh, capable. Og? Rogers, Sammy, Horn. Ah, there. Okay, Rogers. So, okay, Rogers is unwaveringly loyal. That's cool. Okay, what we're going to do is, because we're not quite ready to... We will put in... those. There's a white flag with a star in their profile when you look at their bios. Oh, I've only been playing this for how long? Oh, hang on. Rogers. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Unwaveringly loyal. Nice. Okay, so we're going to try and arrest someone. So we will arrest Sammy. 90% chance. How we doing? Fists. See, they've only got pistols, right? So... oh, they're down. Stunned. Yeah, we took him out! In your face! SNU-SNU time! Oh, well, except only one of them's a dude. But... doesn't matter. We gotta win. These pistols and stuff we will probably sell. Everyone undrafted, not him, and nor should he be. Okay, we will capture, strip horn, capture horn. Don't think they're going to survive. Panther, of course, wandered off with the thing. We're still learning. One of them is bisexual. Oh, I guess SNU-SNU of a type. Yes. Bionic jaw. Okay, who is this guy? Female. Who is this girl? So Sammy is the unwaveringly loyal? No, she's not unwaveringly loyal. Okay. We will convert. Oh, we got these guys in there. All right, so horn, cheetah. Which one of these? 7 hours, 2 hours. Ugh. Don't like the odds. That's okay. She's allowed to be. We don't have any problems with that. They can still do what they need to do around the village. Village fortress. This is Fort Domino we're talking about here. Sorry, thinking. So melee, I do like that. This is it's male though, so we're gonna have to prioritize that. Do we have anyone who could double as a doctor? Raven could. Oh, 5 isn't bad. Okay, no, that's not bad. Raven. Mongoose, for goodness sake. Hang on. Then we've got our people. Oh, they're not particularly badly hurt. They'll be fine. No bleeding. Just a couple bruises and whatnot. It kind of worked out okay. What we don't have a lot of is medical. Heal root. Really hard to get. Come on. 3 hours. I think we're going to be okay. Did I get biotech? No, I haven't got biotech. Ideology is the only one that I've got at the moment. But the other one I was interested in was the... is it Anomaly? The whole kind of Cthulhu kind of one? That one looked pretty cool as well. Ah! A slaver, eh? Hostile. Oh! Yeah, well, fuck him. It is what it is. We're ready for them now. Slaver. Jump to location. So, we could potentially sell some of these slaves that we've got. Not happy. Raven not happy. Okay, so Raven and Mongoose. For bruises and stuff, we're not going to waste any of our precious first aid, our heal root, or our actual medicine. Normally is a good one, though it's the one DLC that really ups the difficulty of the game. Sure. And tomorrow we have our opportunity to do our feminine party, which would be celebrating our recent captures. Tell you what I'm going to do is we're going to destroy that. Now the other beds are full, and you come with me. So to convert them to your religion, you actually need to put them in a room where their condition are as poor as possible. And then they're easier to convert, Raven. Why? Ah, because she's starving. Sure, all in good time there, Diviners. I'm still neck deep in this playthrough, so just doing that. Then he will equip the legendary peeler. That's all the help these guys are getting. Still not very happy though. Mood's not so great. Oh well, she'll be tending to Rogers. She likes tending to people, so it's a good start. Panther will get up and she'll go and talk. See what's on offer here. Right, so someone with actual social skills. Wow, they're expensive though. Rogers, 61? No way, nah, that's not worth it at all. Sammy the counselor has 8 social. Which is actually pretty good. All right, they've got some of these. We'll get some more medical aid. Here we go. Going to rest? Good, good, good. Quite funny, after we recruit Sammy, we might actually change who is our Hi, Chaplain. Ashes, how you doing? Great to see you, mate. Right, so we should probably structure wall. Going with limestone wall. And a steel door. And a hole on the ground. Oh, we got all that stuff to pick up at some point. All right, let's speed things up. But here we go. We've made a start. Prices affected by the stats and such, also largely by their health. Yeah, I figured. All right, we can have a party. Prices of belief. Brilliant. Raven has slept a bit. Wardening. We'll convert Sammy. See how this goes. Somewhere you can see there. Is this it? Certainty in the Nova. What happened? Did it work? Don't think it did. Now the only one to look for is a psychic shock lance. Will instantly knock out a pawn. Ah, yep. I've had those in the game, but never really kind of used them. I'll tell you a tactic that I have had. We probably won't run it in this game. But have you heard of the chicken shield? The chicken force shield? What you do is around your base, you build pens of chickens, right? Pens, and you buy chickens and you breed them up, and you basically, you know, they're just there. And then when you get attacked by things, they go for the chickens. They start killing your chickens, and it provides lots of different targets for them to try and, for the AI to try and deal with. I've seen them go in there and start stabbing them with spears while someone with a rocket launcher launches a rocket at the same chicken and blows them up. So yeah, it's cool, the different tactics and stuff you can apply. We'll just help Raven a little bit here because she's a bit upset, a bit unhappy. Oh, that is built from the rat defense? Oh, is that same thing? You have a kind of a little thing. You have an area which they run in? Yeah, I used to do that with chickens though, because chickens lay eggs. When they starve to death, you throw them on the barbecue. It's all very inhumane. Let's put on some building music. So what you're saying, Diviners, is the great idea that I had was thought up by someone 10 years earlier. Not a surprise. That's pretty much how it works. Will you do that? You never do hauling. Okay, not you then. Yeah, we want to get that down. What's he wearing? Wooden war mask. But it's like a bear or something, or a tiger. It's cool. I like it. Right, probably could do with some more steel. We're okay for now. Ah, vegetarian meals. Nice. We're going to end up like Barad-dûr, you know, we're going to have an army of people whose job it is to run around keeping the torches going. But we do like our entrances to be lit. So we can see our enemies clearly as they trod on our traps. Yeah, he squared this area out right too. Wow, it's quite stormy out there. Ah, perfect. All right. Great bows. I don't know about great bows. They're quite slow, you know. Could make chocolate. Chocolate? Why not? Maybe we just go for smithing. It's my game and I'll play like I want to. So we'll go get chocolate. May not be the right thing to do, but heck, get it anyway. Rare thrumbos. Oh, yes. I hope they wander over this way. Because if we get our... If these thrumbos, there they are, wander over here and we attack them, they'll go mad and they'll take all these people down. Or we'll be left with thrumbo fur lying on the ground. All good stuff. Well, they do not like it when that happens. That is... yeah, that is true. But it is the 13th of April, May. So I think we're going to hold our party. Started at an altar. Okay. Ah, so an altar. Grand over 300. Oof. Yeah, we're not going to get that done. That's okay. We'll be fine. We'll do it here. It's just the first one. Can we bring Sammy along? Nope. Terrible, boring, fun, unforgettable. You know what it's going to be? It's going to turn up terrible. Because that's just what this game does to me. They're doing that. Where are these? Jump to location. Oh, they're heading this way. I use Thrumbros all the time, eh? Speech is over and the party's beginning. We didn't quite have beer yet, but it's on its way. Is this mud? I think this is just marshy soil. Marsh. Tops. There we go. Otherwise there's not much use for marsh. Here they come. Alright, so we could. It was fun. And we gained goodwill with someone, with one of the factions. World. Factions? Factions! Began with T, I think. Yeah. I think Mongoose will be okay. Just get her to dump that stuff. I'm gonna cancel that and make it a wooden door is fine. I don't think you can get infections and stuff unless the skin's broken, but who knows. Drug production will be prudent. Yes, I'm a fan of that. But I've never researched Coco before in 800 hours of gameplay, so I'm doing it now. But yeah, drugs will probably be next because I like the what's it called? The penoxyline. Yeah, anti-infection stuff. I used to take it after I got an infection. I didn't read it properly. You're supposed to take it before you get the infection. If you've already got the infection, it doesn't seem to do anything. $415 of those. Beer wearing. Cloth parka. No, I don't think so. Does that mean wearing the chinchilla one? Okay, fine. Been reduced to 7.4. Oh, Get in there. Convert. Nope, don't feed him yet. Don't feed her yet. Just about done. So Rogers is the female, I believe. Be the unwavering loyal? Yeah. So she can only ever be enslaved. Still. Through the leather skin animal flap into the SNU-SNU chambers. All right, we're supposed to be converting her as well. We need to prioritize this. Manage apparel property. So Amazon is what we want these guys on. So Amazon is a apparel policy where they're only allowed to wear tribal wear and headgear. To be honest, you can put that down, and Raven will wear the Devil Strain hat because that will give her a little bit of social, which she needs, because 0 social is pretty poor. All right, we can unclick those now. Dum. Ah, should leave that in there. That's even better. There we go. So we need a slave chain, slave quarters. If we built through there, we could do that. This is area 2 that we could build out towards. Yeah, I think That'll do it. Isn't it a bad location? Yeah. For sure. Sure. Wow. So these Thrum Bros. We'll keep them around, because if we get raided by any tribe or faction who are, let's face it, superior to us, then we can shoot one of these, drive it crazy, and hide behind our walls and hope that it attacks them. Haven't seen any quests turn up yet. No quests yet. So we're waiting for our first quests. We're hoping some work camps will become available here, because then we can raid those, and usually there's only 2 to 4 people. We need to... It's not plants. Plant growth. Plants. 8. That's good enough. Get some heal route going. Probably build some little entrances, exits out this way as well, just so that we can get around the back of them. What do they call those? Something gate. Something beginning with P. I should know it, but I can't remember it right at the moment. It'll come to me. Postern Gate. That's the one. So postern gates were gates within castles and fortresses, which would allow the garrison to sneak out and get around and flank anyone who was attacking the main gates or other parts of the fortification. So that through there would be an easy way to do that. You just got to watch out though, because that's another way in. So they had to be secured and hidden. One thing that would be great to see in this game is like secret doors. So they're hard to spot, or the AI, it's hard for the AI to spot, or your characters to spot, depending on whether they've been claimed or not. So you almost find them by accident, and they could unlock different chambers and that sort of thing. That would be cool. Mongoose is fully healed. Fantastic. Raven can't be too far away, so with Mongoose we'll put it back onto Herbal. Raven will put back onto Herbal. We've got 2 medicine if things get really gnarly. How's our food situation? We're running a little bit low, actually. We're running a little bit low. So, there's a panther over here, which probably means there's dead things. Yep, we'll grab that capybara. Ooh. That's nasty. I hope that doesn't get too close. Gold! I love gold! Where is that on the map? Gold! Brilliant. The pigs have ran away from the wargs. Very smart. Llamas. Easy to hunt. Please not. Stay away from the Kasiwaras. Turtles. Easy. Well, to this one, I think. Now, what I saw up here was something which were... we won't bother, but at some point we'll probably, claim these buildings as well. At some point we're going to need a really nice big amphitheater for gladiator fighting. That's good enough, Raven. Get to work. Nice one. So, simple meals will keep us going. Fine meals, all the better. I mean, look at their morale, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. All up. I always feel like we need to chuck someone else on mining. Just to kind of kick things along a little bit. Yeah, we'll chuck Panther on it. It's only got 4 mining, but, you know, it'll make a difference. Oh, we found compacted steel. Never a bad thing. 54 people watching. Nice one. If you're wondering what the gist of it is, go back to the beginning of the stream and watch from about 2 minutes to about 4 minutes is the intro, which kind of explains the background of the story. I think it's a mildly entertaining intro. And then jump back to here because not that much will have changed. We're not really speeding things up too fast at the moment. We're taking our time because we want to make sure that we do all this sort of stuff efficiently. They're going to live. Kakashi Horn can be a researcher and a crafter, a tailor, do all those sorts of jobs. Very nice. Very nice. So we've got this massive open area here. Yeah, I don't know what. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with that area at the moment. It's not causing us any problems. I'm actually quite liking the open area. Sometimes I have a tendency to try and kind of pack too much into a small space. And so you have doors everywhere, which slows your pawns down and that sort of thing. I've actually found that, you know, with it being quite big and open like this, their movement has improved. Go figure. A logger. He. Artery blockage. He's unwaveringly loyal, but that won't stop him being enslaved. And he's got a Nikwa. Right. You know what's going to happen. I know what's going to happen. We've got the chamber for him. But we don't need to convert him because we don't care. So let's chuck that into there. Way, Banquo's given birth. So we have a Wag puppy. And we'll keep him in the training ground. The animals are on hunting. Yep, nice. Alright, so let's take Mongoose. What are you doing, Mongoose? Okay. Equip steel. Club. Raven is harvesting chopped stump. Then equip wooden club. Got Panther. Hunting an alpaca. How is that going? Oh, he's got it. Sweet. We'll equip a wooden club as well. Now, Kamba is, he's a pyromaniac. Not a great fan of pyromaniacs, but they can be dealt with. Hang on, Raven. Actually, yes, do that. Way, there we go. Right, Sammy's been convinced. So those are slave quarters. We also need prison quarters. Actually, maybe we'll turn... That's a good point. That's a cell. That's a cell. Boom, boom. Then we'll need a wall. Oh, no. No, that can be a prison cell, and then we'll have slave quarters down here. Same sort of deal. Not much difference between the two. I prefer that spot. No bed gap. There we go. Bed gap. Sweet. We're good. Let's get him. All right, everyone hates us now. We got him. There's a collection of goodies, an advanced component. Not far from Fort Dominar. Now, this is our fort down here. On a hill, near a river, near roads, now surrounded by enemies. We've got a horse if we wanted to get there quick. Oh, isn't he cute? What shall we call our Wag puppy? Oh, that's what we're calling our Wag puppy. Bender. Nice. They nerfed horses? How do they nerf horses? Do they no longer breathe fire or something? I just use them as beasts of burden. I don't have any special strategies or tactics for that. Okay, Sammy. Now we will recruit. Camber. We will not leave weapons lying around the chamber. Alright, just for now, what we're going to do is we're going to cancel this stuff. So I want them to focus on these, right? One of these is going to be slave quarters, one is going to be prison cells. Not much different. Hey, for Kirk, mod list or is it vanilla? It's a little bit of both. So I'm using the First of all, welcome to the stream. I'm using the ideological DLC, and what I've done is I've used some mods which are things like romance, mods which allow slaves and colonists to share a bed. Yeah, pregnancy, children, schools. So, you know, when your colonists can actually have children. But that's about it. That's about it. Apart from that, I don't think there's like any massive game-breaking ones, but if it's not in the description, I might have put it in the description, but I don't think I did. But I should. I'll do that for next time, or I'll do that after the stream. I'll capture that mod list and just list it in there for people if they want to, you know, try something different in RimWorld. Alright, let's speed things up a bit. Low food. That's not good. Plant cut. Okay, we're not going to worry about the research so much. Let's bring in the harvest. When it's ready. See, those are ready. So we'll get cheetah on to harvest and plunker. Oh, yeah, change that back. So that's all good. That's fine. Yeah, no worries. No worries. If you're interested to try and get a background of the story, the Kirk, go back to about 2 minutes into the stream, watch the 2-minute intro, and then jump back here, and I'll see you back then, and you'll have a pretty good gist of what this what the series is about. And I do lay out kind of some of the practical elements of the game. We haven't killed anyone yet. All right, we need jail cells before we need... Get a limestone door in there. Yeah. We need prison cells before we need slave bedding at the moment. You need to tame elements. Oh, I'd love to tame an elephant. Did I say element? I meant to say elephant. Yes, yes. On another game I've had tamed elephants. They are awesome. Tell you what, you feel pretty safe marching around the map with those things by your side. Don't mess with fucking elephants, man. Woo. Although they're very easy to shoot. So, you know, you got to look after them. If you're raided by a group of, say, 6 or 7, you know, pistol or rifle wielding crazies, then they can take out an element pretty quick. I think you should pick up the Giddy Up mod. Right. I'll have a look at it. I'll have a look at it. Giddy Up mod. I'll take a note. I'll take a note. Always open to new ideas and whatnot. Pencil will do. Giddy Up mod. So cool that you've joined me for what is my first stream or video of RimWorld in like 4 years, basically. I do appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope it's interesting enough. I do worry about that sort of thing all the time. Right, so this one's nearly done. Good stuff. All right, we'll speed things up at night. Rapid sleep. That's my horse. My horse is called Hillary. We'll have to move him, I think. And running a bit low on grass. Oh, yep, all that grass has died out. Yeah, we'll deconstruct that. In the morning, we'll move him to fresh pastures. There, you can hang out down there for a bit. All right, shall we have some different music for the new day? Have a look. Things are pretty peaceful at the moment, so I'll go with a fairly peaceful sounding track. Got my own backing tracks. Oh, which will start. Wakey wakey, rise and shine. So resistance is only 3.5, so hopefully that won't take too long. We will need another bed. I'm going to keep working on this space. This will turn into a jail cell, so we can get... These little cells are really purely for breaking their ideologies. And then in here will be for the recruitment. So we'll make this a bit nicer. Oh yeah, what you can do in ideology is you can build floors, right? So your floors can be totemic. So like I can go totemic limestone. $140. And they're really beauteous. Hey, Vitali, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Bonjour, bonjour. Ça va? We'll move that out of here. Playing a bit of RimWorld today, mate. Something a bit different. Gosh. Scratchy throat. Nobody should be alright. How's my little bender doing? He's doing fine. We'll teach him to guard. And Elric and Co. How are their needs? So what I generally do is I will keep my animals fairly close. So we'll move them over here for now. But when they start to look like they're getting a bit hungry, especially the wargs, then I send them out to the hunting ground. Ooh, panther getting close. That panther may be hunting my little warg. We cannot have that. Yeah. Where's his bow? Huh. The mongoose is there doing what now? Not sure. Equipping a legendary peeler is what she's doing. Raven. Bit busy. What we'll do is make the room just a little touch bigger. God, that's so lucky. Right, Raven finished. Raven is doing what now? Okay, gear, drop. Raven, drop that recurve bow. And equip that one. There we go. This is starting to look better, isn't it? It's starting to look good. Hold that open for now, just until we've got the place established. Then we'll move Sammy over into this area. Right, so we're going to enslave him, which means we need slave body strap. I think you can make it slave collar as well. Already capped. This is make slave collar. There we go. Out of whatever. Make it out of bird skin. Ugh, gross. Oh, requires 70. Okay, well, it's going to be camel hide. Gross. Just sounds wrong. And Make that out of bird skin though. Don't want to use our nice textiles for that sort of stuff. We are low on food, so we'll let Raven cook up a feed, and then we're going to take out that panther. Wait for the moments, wait for the moments. Finish that. Okay. Get it. You guys suck. Well, we've chased it off, so that's all good. You can hunt down here and we'll pick up what's left of the pieces. Just don't want panthers and stuff lurking around here, because they could go for your horse, they can go for your colonists, they can go for your baby, they can go for your... baby wargs. Alright, so he's just hunted that. So what we're going to do is we're going to send our animals out. Those anyway. Send them to the hunting grounds. To hunt something else. Send someone out to go gather that up. Are you going to go into nature primacy and go deep into the Gorala tree aspects? Not too sure. Ah, ça va, mon ami. Glad to hear it, man. We have reached the full extent of my of my French, sorry. So we can get rid of Sammy's bed there. Oh, he's gonna feed him, and we will. Get them started. I'm nature primacy, not so much. So my ideology, we're female supremacists, raiders. We're raiding as respected, so yeah, we're going to need to raid someone pretty soon, probably. We have slaves. Relationships with slaves are forceful, hence the whole SNU-SNU thing. Breakup is discouraged. Romance attempts are encouraged. Free and approved love. Unlimited spouses, these sorts of things. Execution, so we can execute if they're guilty. No harvesting organs, cannibalism, apostasy, I think that's how you pronounce it, is abhorrent, so you're not allowed to leave our faith. Leave our faith. Leave our faith. Blindness we find horrible. We don't care about corpses. We don't eat mushrooms. We're mild bigotry. Insect meat is despised. Nutrient paste disgusting. Research is normal. Scarification is horrible. Skull spikes desired, so we do want those, so we're going to have to kill people for their skulls eventually. Slavery is of course acceptable, and there's no rules around male and female clothing by precept, but I do have my own rules. And so we've got these roles which come with it, we've got these rituals which come with it, we've got these buildings and these relics which come with it as well. We venerate the rhinoceros, because I do in real life, and preferred apparel for our males is a shade cone for them to toil in the field. So that's it. Nice. So what we can also build in here is, oh, we don't have any wood. We need to get some wood. So here's a good start. Trafalgar subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. He has proved his awesomeness. Ah, here we go. So we get these on the map on ideology. So we'll just take that. So this is a steel mining work site that appears. So it's got two people. They've got steel. So these are the kind of places which we can raid for more people. That is send a caravan. And yeah, go capture them or kill them and take their stuff, because we're that kind of society in this game. All right, that should tie us over for a bit. Two alpacas. So I'm gonna guess that my I got a couple kicks, but he's okay. He's okay, and Eric's fed. So we'll bring them back to the training ground. Nice. All right. I'm just going to step away from the screen for a moment to grab a quick snack, because I'm feeling a bit peckish. But I'll be right back, like literally 30 seconds. It's just going to be a snack bar. One sec. Here we go. Got one of these. Keep me going. Delicious. Let's speed things up. I think everyone is in bed at the moment, so we should hopefully. Once we have Sammy with 8 social, we should be able to much more quickly recruit people to our course. Right, what are we doing here? We haven't made that yet. Someone needs to tailor that. Bear 7, 9. He's nearly done, actually. The thing with the wargs is training them costs meat, right? What we can do is look at the wildlife. Monkeys, blah, blah, blah. And check where the panthers are hunting. But he might take out this alpaca, and then when he's eaten his fill, we'll just go up there and grab the rest. We're not picky. We'll scavenge with the best of them. Oh, excellent. Camel hide, so we can build another kneel sheet. Oh, hey Snuckle B, how are you doing? Characters don't look like the ones from the thumbnail. Well, actually, I got their images, and that's how I put them into ChatGPT to get the images for the intro. Put a bit of bloody work into it to try and get them to look quite proper future armory types, but yeah, you can call your group the hyenas scavenging what others catch. Oh, true, but yeah, I guess in a way we are. Hyenas doesn't quite fit, but we're Amazonia. This is Fort Domina, and we are low on food again. Someone harvest this shit. Says we're low on food, but we have 11. Why is there blood all over the bedroom? This one, that's their blood. Because we beat the crap out of them, Snickle. We beat the living shit out of them. And captured them. And now they are to be enslaved. To serve but one purpose. Well, one purpose. I'd say one purpose. In addition to the one purpose which they're being enslaved, they will also work the field and fight on the front line. Conversion. There we go. No, no. We're not cannibals, Sickle. See here? Cannibalism is horrible. We get big mood penalties. Nope, nope, nope. Right, we have a raid. So I'm going to put on some raid music. That's raid and not rave. Dum, 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 dum. Attacking immediately. Okay. The Cabrinars. A gentle tribe. Oh, okay. Yeah, good luck. Oh, human meat to feed the growing pack of wargs? Yes, true that. They've already got a taste of human flesh. Okay, female, 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 male. Right. Well, we're not picky. But we won't be arresting any of them here. Gray's got a bow. Is that a great bow? Short bow. Shitty short bows. Okay. Good luck with that. So, here's what we tend to do when this sort of shit happens. All animals, back to base. People, back to base. We deconstruct that, and we build a caravan hitch in here. Oh, Rogers had a crisis of faith. Okay, Raven. Okay. Hopefully that'll happen. So here they come. We've still got stuff that we can do around here, right? So these are going to be SNU-SNU chambers. These guys will move into here once we've enslaved them. Pop. What are you shooting at? Oh, shit. Okay. We're full at the moment, to be honest, so we're happy to kill these guys, I think. Oh no, he's going for... What's he going for? Oh, you're coming straight for us. Got him. Ooh, that was close. Oh, they're fleeing now. There we go. Just like that. Where are they fleeing? I don't think they made it. Okay. All good. Training. As you were. So we shall extract their skulls. These terrible, terrible weapons we'll just bin somewhere, I think. Hey, Reese and DOG, how you doing? Good to see you. What's happening? I thought you guys might be forming a posse, playing some online Red Dead Redemption Online, which sounds like bloody fun to me. Still, everyone's got time for RimWorld, right? Right, we were talking about... Okay. This is how I deal with fires. Let's go. Expand. Boom. There we go. We were victorious, so we will change the music. Nice. Misk. Deconstruct that. Our ravens onto it. Good stuff. We haven't yet successfully enslaved anyone. Got the slave collar built. Yep, we can do another one of those. Oh, we use the camel hide for the thing. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll have to use light leather then. Hopefully this this cotton is ready to go. Don't waste any time. Get into that. All right, body dumping section. Clear all. Boom. Corpses, yes. Human like, yes. Colonists, no. Slave corpses, stranger corpses, absolutely. Good idea. Yeah, I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. Skull spikes. Huh, dromedaries join. How many? 2. A female and a male. A breeding pair. Oh, brilliant. We might need a pen. Oh, shit. Major break list. Oh, horn. Right. Yes. Let's... Chi. Furniture. Structure. Right. Right, he's gonna hate this for now, but no, you don't, sir. No, you do not. You get slave. Or do we? Yes. There you go, Horn. Now, man. So we just enslaved Horn. He's about to break. And the first thing we get him to do is to make his own slave suit. Alright, let's have a look. Animals, crafting, intellectual, all good. So what we can do is, I think that's probably where a strong suit is. I can't research? Ah, slaves won't research. Okay. You can definitely craft, so we can take that job off people's hands. And you can handle 9, right? Cool. Raven, convert, counsel, reassure, preach health. Ah, okay. So... we're still recruiting down here, that's okay. Pretty dark in here. Beer failed. Beer a constructor? Not really. One can try to rebel. I think he's, yeah, left eye bitten out. Eric, our warg bit his eye out. Need to wear items that increase the suppression stat. Skull spikes for suppressing people and so on will break a pawn's will. Yep, absolutely. Once this slave room is all set up, we'll be putting skull spikes and whatnot in there for sure. Yes, the add bill, make a terrace sculpture out of limestone. And that should be... Our mongoose doesn't get up to much, so mongoose. Two. Right, we need to make sure that we've got some plant cutters here. And two. Yeah, we're going for a 1. Plant cutting 1. Top priority. Top priority. Oh, we brought that body down? Ugh. Okay. Still, yeah, they've been snacking on them. What we'll probably do is just dump their bodies up there somewhere. Yeah, we'll put a dumping zone up here, and this is for when they start to... Storage, clear, allow fresh, no. Slave corpses, colony corpses. And down here we'll go with storage, allow rotten. There we go. Also realize all the children in your colony are related biologically. I'm going to have to break up several relationships right now. What? On moral reasons? On moral ground? There are no moral grounds in RimWorld. You can have, you know, elephant riding cannibals wearing human skin suits. I mean, jeepers creepers. All right, we need more steel, we need more wood. We need more capybara. Right. I'd rather avoid the gameplay aspects of what many may come to like with some said liaisons. Wow, I don't know, is the game that deep? We'll speed things up. Is it such that I'm a big fan of Crusader Kings 3. If you're a fan of Crusader Kings 3, put 1 in the chat, because I love it. And in that you can, you know, have slightly dodgy relations between related characters, and there is a chance of them being inbred. Snickle put it too, he doesn't like it. Jason says, so Guru, since you're a fan of CK3, when are you getting CK3 content? When I get lots of ones in the chat, Jason. I put CK3 as an option out there on a poll that I did for, you know, a list of 4 games that people might want to see, and it came in 4th. So I'm not rushing to get it on the channel, but I'm starting to swing in more into strategy at the moment because, well, I'm just going through a strategy phase. I love strategy, and my channel was created originally almost entirely based around State of Decay 2, you know, third-person zombie survival game, which I still enjoy. But, you know, it's almost like the world's moved on from it a little bit, or they've waiting on State of Decay 3, and they're saving their State of Decay energy for State of Decay 3. So, yeah, I don't know. It might be, I might have to talk to my friend Ted, talk about a rebrand somewhat. Because if you look at my logo on my channel and stuff, it's a feral. It's just so State of Decay 2 content heavy. And I want to do some different stuff. So we need the great King Yosef with his great granddaughter, niece, cousin Isabel Ariel. Guru Kings. Nice, I like it. That sounds cool. Yeah, so I've had lots of fun with CK3. I was the Duke of Aquitaine, and I had 3 daughters. And then I died, so the 3 daughters and each inherited a duchy. And while we didn't like each other, we would use our family bonds to ally and protect ourselves against the rampant tyranny of Prince Philippe, bastard, and King Louis. Yeah. So yeah, heck, I'm up for trying it. I just finished a series on XCOM 2. I had 1 shot at the last mission. I won't tell you what, I won't give any spoilers away, but you get 1 shot at it. So I took the 1 shot because I was playing Iron Man. Well, a kind of soft Iron Man. So, yeah. But it was the first time I got to the last mission on XCOM 2. So I didn't know what to expect. And it, yeah. Yes. Yeah. It was about as hard as an XCOM 2 final mission could be, you think. Aragorn, Lord of the Rings CK3. I know there's like a Game of Thrones one, which I had a fling at way back, but it didn't really gel for me. I didn't really connect with it. I'm not saying that it was a bad mod or anything like that. I just didn't kind of connect with it. That's all I'll say. But yeah, we could maybe look at doing some CK3. Early era, mid era. Ah, beautiful. There's all our cloth. Dude, are you nearly done? So, simple. You don't get fine meals, Mr. Slave. Ah, we've got another slave. There we go. Now we can get rid of these. And we can build SNU-SNU chambers. Middle Earth CK3 mod. Yes, Mines of Moria playthrough. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Alright, we mining over here? Good. Good stuff. Orders. Chop wood. Get busy chopping or get busy dying. He's a logger. Mate, you have 1 job. Sweet. Oh, you made an excellent light leather slave body strap. Well, you can have it. Right, Panther, what are you doing? Converting. Roger. So she's not... Oh, she's unwaveringly loyal. So we won't be able to recruit her. So I think, yeah, we're just going to have to... Forgot about that. We might just have to enslave her as well. Hey, it's not up to me. She's unwaveringly loyal. I didn't make her unwaveringly loyal. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Mongoose flirted with Horn. Here we go. We've got our first SNU-SNU, folks. First SNU-SNU. Mongoose flirted with Horn by exaggerating her own honor. Don't have to exaggerate it. Mongoose is basically bursting with honor. Horn responded well and is now Mongoose's lover. SNU-SNU, SNU-SNU. All right. Furniture. So, we need a double bed. We put it in the middle of the chamber. A limestone bed? That's expensive. We will get to that. What we need is Cheetah 2 or Panther 2. What are you doing, Panther? Hauling wood to wooden bed. Oh, yep, fair enough. He's busy on that. Bear is building a limestone door still. Get on with it. Mongoose is creating a terror statue. Cooking some food. You definitely need that. And Cheetah is cutting a tree. So, all right. And she won't haul. Okay. Remember, finish that, then haul that wood. SNU-SNU! This is going to be a test. I think I've set up the game enough to do it. I think I've set all the relevant parameters. Wow, they are munching through these guys. So did we put wood anywhere? Yes, we've got wood in the stash, and so that means that we can go wooden double bed. Put it there. Jason says, sadly, CK3 has lost its luster, especially since EU5 is the hot new thing. European Aus. Yes, there is a Chinese, Japan, Southeast Asia. I know, it's freaking huge. No Kiwi or Australia or Kiwi didn't know. So, first peoples probably came to New Zealand. Like, in Australia, there were people there for quite a long time. New Zealand, not so much. We're about 800 years ago, so it's that. It's about the 1200s. Yeah, I suppose that's slightly within the medieval, but yeah, very tribal. Not Neolithic, a bit more sophisticated society than that, but yeah, pretty primitive in terms of technology of a developed nature. So, you know, not giant stone buildings or that sort of thing, but technology for navigation, harvesting, agriculture, all of that. Yeah, that was pretty advanced. But yeah, I'm not sure it really fits into the milieu. That's okay. They might get there one day. I'm all up for it. All right, what we need to do here is... Okay, this room's done. All right, so are we gonna... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Bring the battle music. All right, what are we doing? They will prepare for a while. They got guns. They know how to use them. And the one who doesn't know how to use has got a shotgun, so they don't need to know how to use them. All right. Everyone? Oh, well, we've got a little bit of time. We've got a little bit of time. Don't worry about that, mate. Bring that steel back to base. Work on the traps. All right. There you go. The slaves have their tomb to sleep in. Right, we need to move our animals inside. I don't remember to do all this stuff. Move them in here. I'm hoping Raven and Roping Hillary will also do our camels. So I'm going to call Dromedy 1. This is going to be our horns onto it. Brilliant. Yes, we're suppressing. I will need tribal wear for tribal wear. 60. Cloth it is. Bring that food inside. To expand secure down into this area. Okay, and we need to get everyone. Okay, we are not gonna mess around with these guys. We need these guys dead. What's his story? Ah, he's terrible. Okay, we're not gonna arm him. Amber? Melee specialist. Alright, we need him inside now. Of course, all our guys are knackered. They chose exactly the right time to attack. I'll give them that. At least it's raining. So, you know, in terms of... He's been hit. He's a goner. If they set fire to things, then... they should be easy enough to put out. I might make it so that my slaves can use guns, maybe. Over here breaking my tables. Yeah. Boom. They're done. They've had enough. They've had enough. Victory! Be nice if this rain could put that fire out. And if we look at our supplies, 300 cloth, nearly 500 cloth, 323 wood. That's great. Furniture. We need a dresser. We might do carpets. Because we haven't been researching anything, to be honest. I guess eventually we will. We won't be able to just, like, exist purely off, you know, Neolithic weaponry and whatnot. Alright. We'll let them sleep and carry on. I'll just pop to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Won't be a sec. Right. Speed things up a little bit. We will make sure that everyone can get access to everywhere they need to go. The animals can go to training. Snookleby was right on the money. I don't believe that for a second. All right, hang on a sec. All right, so building, that's good. Guys are slaves, so they can actually get a better room. What are we doing with Sammy? We're trying to convert her. Don't know if that's worth it. That's Rogers, sorry. Sammy is, yeah, should be almost ready to be recruited. Okay, so this one here. So here's one of the mods that I put in. It allows common usage by slaves and colonists. So I can set the owner to Mongoose and... Oh, no! Horn needs to be shown the errors of his ways. He needs to be converted. Now, into the chamber you go, my friend. Set owner, Horn. There you go. In fact, he's getting that one. On. We might have to rearrest him, if you know what I mean. Wow, look at all that. How's our terror statue going? Coming along. Amber. Take that off him. So we still need another body strap. I thought we made 2 of them. Body strap. Amber's. Okay. Black jacket. How's the food looking? Food is not great. Ah, there we go. Panthers come to the rescue. Let's have a quick look around the map. See if we can see any animals which can be claimed. Like that one. Hyena at scavenge. Things are peaceful again. Change the music. Right. How are we getting on? Need more steel? Yes, we do. What is mine? Yeah. So we will install that. Nice. That'll do. Our wargs have never eaten so well. I'm going to rename my wargs. We're going to name them Fry and Leela. There we go. So what's his ideology then? So we do have to dim path. Ah, I see. So they've got their own precepts still. Physical love free? Okay. So they're okay. He's probably okay. But the Nova faith, they are so they've got forceful. There's name one only, woman one only. Physical love spouse only. Ah, I see. Because it's spouse only, he has to get married first. So we can fix that with some re-education. Well, even so, it's, yep, Mongoose's place now. Oh, hang on. Why is Mongoose now wearing the mask? Horseware. Cook those meals, then go wear that mask, because she needs the mask to conduct her role. Maybe we can convert Horn. Yeah, so Horn, I think we're going to be okay here. He's just going to live in a little hole with a chunk of rock as a pillow. Okay, Pat, heading to bed. You'll be on in the background. Have a great stream, brother. Thank you, man. I do appreciate it. Always great to see you, man. I hope you have had a great evening. Pat's been a great supporter of the channel. Very lucky to have the community that I do. So, just checking here. Blow. Wave. Oh, right. Can he not clean? Can clean. All right, we could do with some more limestone, so let's rack 20 of those up. Panther, why are you insulted? No one insult Panther, she'll kick your ass. Tammy's going to be my key recruiter once she comes on. In fact, she might take over from Raven as the chaplain. Because she'll be much more effective at converting people like Horn. So we'll put a terror statue up. With a torch behind it. Ooh, ominous. And we'll assign this one to Camber. And we probably need more wood again. We've been building a lot. But chop wood. Yeah, that section will do. Okay, Horn buddy. You got a job to do tomorrow, and it's to clean up a lot of shit. Place is filthy. I want to see my face shining in the floors by morning. Right, so I think what we'll do is we'll go to research with Cheetah again. And we were doing cocoa, but I think we might go with carpet making. Because we've got plenty of cloth, right? I think it's fair to say we can't use any weapons that we haven't already discovered. So what we'll do, slaves are a different thing. Slaves can use pretty much any weapon. I'm deciding now. Could change the rules. For my Amazonian warriors, if they want to use a mace, then we've got to research smithing. That's what I think I'm going to go with. Yeah. But first we'll make some chocolate. Priorities, right? Awful. Decent. Orders. Where's the smoothing of the thing? Smooth surface. There we go. Takes a long time to smooth, but you can put down like tiles like these a lot quicker, but they cost a bit. I'm liking the look of this though. Alright, we'll speed things up a lot. Through the night, get through to the next day. There we go. Ooh, Manhunter pack. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with. Well, first of all, we need to move some of these bodies out. Right, stranger's slave, human. Right. So these should be moved up here is what I'm thinking. Oh, human corpse. There we go. Well, right. Okay, now we can move stuff. However, what is it? Man-eating cobras. How many? Quite a few, actually. That's probably a few too many. Retreat! Actually, we'll take the animals in with us. Or the wags, anyway. What we... Ooh, heat waves can be bad. What we probably should do is build a bit more shelving. Get stuff up off the floor, you know? Probably could have taken these guys out, but you saw how bad a shot we were when we were trying to take out the panther. Who knows? Some travelers might turn up. In fact, any rotting corpses can go up there. Yeah, see, in here we can still train these fellas. Doesn't look that terrible. Okay. What's going on here? Underground or indoors, that's all good. Fun festival, blah, blah, blah. Wow. Not a lot of recreation. Ah, she's getting recreation now, so phew. Amber, you are a mediocre shot. Got it. Nice. This is working. Not particularly well, but it is. What are you cleaning? Why isn't he cleaning? That's a bit weird. He's not cleaning. I'm not sure why that might be. It could be a glitch. What I might do is I'll save it and reload. It's my menu. I'll load. And just see whether that kind of lets him. Why isn't that letting him clean? Is it because it's not home? It's not home. That's what it is, folks. It's not home area. There we go. Figured it out. Figured it out all by myself. Who's a smart? I am. Is that all of them? I think it is. So, animals. Go hunting. People. Out you go. Yeah. I got it, Diviners. I figured it out myself even. We got a patch of marshy soil. That's annoying. Can we floor over that? Maybe. Alright, Bear should be mining once she's finished that. Food, 8. Yeah, we need more food. Look. Ah, panther has gone down. Because blood loss. From something. Ah, capybara. It's been cassowaries. What we need to do is do that, then prioritize hauling that, and then prioritize butchering. Oh shit, what are they running from? Oh, there's still a snake. Prioritize harvesting that. Prioritize pitching. What's an outlaw contest? Prisoner slave gladiator duel. Duel between prisoners or slaves. The organizer will give a speech to excite the crowd, then the duelists will fight out until one of them falls or time's out. Time runs out. The weapons are in the arena, the duelist will pick them up. So we can get them to fight to the death. Right, I'm looking at the... Interesting. We'll think about that. Okay, Panther we're actually going to keep inside for a bit. Don't worry about that, mate. Okay, so I think we're going to take Panther off hunting, and it's going to be Mongoose's job from now on. Sammy, you've got to be ready to be recruited soon. Soon. Allowed today. Oh, yeah. So you might actually be able to train elephants and things like that. Feels like I'm in a bit of a lull. Oh yeah, we better keep an eye on our people outside. Okay, we'll keep him inside for a bit. Stroke miner. Inside it's 51 degrees. Okay, we need passive coolers. One in there already. You're not doing too well. "2.8 days to a leader speech," so we're somewhere away from that. Reach health. Cancel. Certainty, convert. Observed. Oh yeah, he doesn't like the rotting corpses. All right, everyone get a good night's sleep. This is what, yeah. Ah, I see what it is. Right. Actually, you know, Horn will let you off. Alright, so what this means is when we capture people, we have to check their precepts for whatever ideology that they have in order to make sure that they can be fully SNU-SNU'd. There isn't a loophole. Needs to sleep, but Mongoose is just going to work through the night and get rid of these corpses to try and just, I don't know, make the place not look quite so horrendous. We'll build 2 of those. And it's only 42 degrees. we're going to do is we're going to allow a little small stockpile of wood inside. Probably steel as well. Just while the heat wave is around. Oh, we've got enough steel right there, actually. That's fine. Mongoose is a legend. Speed things up a bit. So she worked all night. Oh, I haven't even planted any hops. Beer would cheer people up, right? Inversion. Was that Rogers? She's Amazon. Right. Now she can be enslaved. But she won't join me willingly. Come here, you. You had a meal on you, bro. Oh dear. Need wood. Oh, we had wood. Where's the wood? Is our horse? A horse is okay. Yeah. Wandering around with a sad wander with a machine pistol still. That's not so smart. Oh, there's the other slave body strap. Why wasn't he equipped with it? Did I just get him to pick it up? That was a bit dumb. sweaty, slept in the heat, sweaty, recreation unfulfilled. There you go, mate. Ha! That's exactly what he wanted. She wanted. He may not survive. Okay, so what are those options? Slave, emancipate. Oh, free them. No, imprison. Right. Oh no. Insulting sprees are bad. Raven's confused, that's good. Yeah, you can insult Cheetah, she'll probably... Oh! It's all turning into a brawl. Hey White Rose, how you doing? This is a different concept of RimWorld that I am familiar with. It looks like a similar engine to Prison Architect. Well, it is the way I'm playing it. I'm locking people all up all over the place. Yeah, similar kind of format. White Rose, if you go back to like 2 minutes into the stream, there's an intro and you can watch that. It's only a minute or two long, and then jump back here and you'll have a pretty good idea of what we're doing here. Mongoose, go rescue him. Our prisoners have better conditions. Oh shit! This is like the worst time for a raid. Oh no! All right. Are they attacking straight away or are they waiting? They are not that much of a threat, thankfully. I hope they're waiting. Please say they're waiting. They are not waiting. Mongoose, back to base. They might steal my slave. Nope, they're ignoring him. No. Oh, they're taking my slave. You bastards. Already got. All right. All right, well, we don't have all the traps up at the moment. They might be happy with a slave. Or we'll get them yet. Where's my baby? Where's Bender? Who knew? Not attacking him good. Why are you so slow? Oh, so heat wave, collapse of society, then a raid. Are they leaving? Are they taking the slave and leaving? They are. That's fine. That's... wow, it's not great, but I can live with that. I mean, even my wargs are getting asthma. Fry's got asthma, heat stroke. Fry's got asthma. Leader's pregnant. Yeah, we don't want her to get, yeah, we don't want her to get heat stroke and lose another warg. Come on! Another raid! They're attacking immediately. They're a couple thugs. We'll probably have heat stroke by the time they get here. Alright, who we got? All going to plan. Yeah. We've got Bryn, a vengeful child. Prime abattoir. So if we have a look, cannibalism, terror slavery. That's probably what we should have gone with. Except, I guess they're not entirely like that. These ones need to be converted before SNU-SNU. Yeah, prime abattoirs need to be converted. That's if they survive. Yeah, we haven't got long enough to save the animals. I'm hoping they'll ignore the animals. If they don't, we're going to have to go out for them. Build a small building with an animal flat. Place to keep those wargs cooled. Yeah, I'll just keep them inside the base for now. Yep, they're ignoring the animals, and they're going to head straight for the traps. Down he goes. He's running off. He's had enough. We'll let him go. Who's this guy? Olga. Stew keeper. Yep. We will... mongoose. Mongoose, mongoose, mongoose. Unrestricted. What's he wearing? Yeah. Cloth! We need some of the... we need tribal clothing. Mongoose will go strip and then capture. Now, Is he worth trying to save with that medicine? Let's have a look. Oh, hang on, that's Mongoose. Olga. Wooden foot. Cannibal. We might have a public execution, folks. And we want him healthy for that. Come on, Sammy. Join us. We need you to make other people join us. During my time playing challenging playthroughs, I think heat is probably far harder to handle in this game than extreme cold. Yeah, quite possibly. Wow, they are really struggling. From a leader's speech. Buy food. And we lost our logger. He was really handy for that sort of thing, for the whole plant thing. Camber. An opportunity to rescue him may present itself in the coming days or years. Okay. So who are the habanero? They are green. You bastards. It's probably where they've taken him. I think what we're going to have to do is throw in some extra recreation. The time is, Cheetah is doing, oh, she's going to rest. That's probably fine. Resting, yep. But I think we're just going to have to chuck in a couple. Mongoose and Raven seem to be doing all right. Black pants. Black vest. Smoke pop pack. Grab those. We're doing just enough to keep us going here. Raven's still good. Raven's still operating okay. All right, speed things up a little bit. It's harder to gather resources than you'd think. Particularly when people are raiding you and taking your slaves. Right, the game did it on purpose, right? Come on, heat wave. Sod off. All right. Raven's safe place is the kitchen. Raven never leave the kitchen, yeah. Oi! Bob! Pronouns. He, she. Sorry. She, her. Nudist. Okay. Well, you don't have to wear clothes. Shooting. Brilliant. Get her. The Legion. She will need to be converted. Quite similar to us. But she will need to be converted. How hurt is she? Quite hurt. Slave, Roger, defector, excellent. Right, so Rogers is gonna need some gear. Right, so Rogers is simple and wait. Right, her bio is animals, construction, shooting, melee, and medical. That can be useful. Animals 9. Yeah, that's your job. Otherwise construct. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Right. Bring the wood. Ah, Sammy is taking ages to fucking recruit. Of course, we got to feed these people, right? Point 3. Next time round, eh? Okay, what are we doing with Olga? Prime abattoir, so yeah, he needs to be converted as well. Or executed. Unclear. $39 meat and 1 berry, so that's not going to turn into 4 pine needles, is it? No. Why is she resting? Okay, I think we're going to have an execution. It's got plants though. All right. Need to send these guys off to a hunting ground. Elephants, bit too much. Wow, elephants everywhere. Casawaras are issues. Panthers down there. Hang on. We can do this a smarter way. Monkeys. Sweet. This is what we want. So, area. Manage. Hunting ground. Expand. Include this area too. Rogers. Not likely. Initial heat stroke. Okay. Panther is still struggling. Get up here and do some recreation. Where are we? 13. Don't warden for a bit. Find something better to do. He likes construction. She likes construction. And she's underground. That might cheer her up. And for now, we'll use someone else as a warden. Uh-oh. Well, that was always on the cards. So I don't think she'll make it. Oh. Drop by 50%. There you go. Not yet. I think what we really need is Sammy to freaking... You're supposed to be recreating. Why aren't you recreating? You can lead them to the hoop, but you can't make them throw. Panther just won't stop working. No, we don't need this one. Raided again. They got my machine pistol too. Clubs, knives, machine pistol. Look, the longer they stay outside, killed a cassowary. Fantastic. Okay, we're not having any shortage of people trying to join our community the hard way. Wow, he'd make a good hunter. So the legions, are they SNU-SNUable? No. Got him. Yeah, he's the one I wanted. Crafting shooting is 17. That's our hunter right there. Man. They've had enough. Just a bruise. Don't come back. Oh, that's a long way. The heat wave is over. Thank Christ for that. Panther, we need to just we can get this fire put out, and then just need a little bit of time where we can kind of make people happy. It's what we're really struggling with. We need someone with plant growth. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where are you going? Oh, fair enough. We got any food? We're kind of out of food. Heat wave is over, so that's over, so we can prioritize that. In butchering. Whew. 3 raids in like no time flat. So the infection is 26, tended immunity is 23. It's actually doing all right. We're actually doing all right. Bob may recover from that. Because what you do, took me a long time to figure this out, is the infection will go up at a percentage, and so what you need is your immunity to get ahead of your infection before the infection gets kind of at 100. So some of these, yeah. Some of these guys we need to like... Oh yeah, we need to warden a bit. Might be starving. So this should break him. But no. Alright, for now, I'm just going to cancel this activity. Oh, blimey. We might need a wall. What do you reckon? Up to there. All across there with a... What is that thing? Ah. Not sure what you do with those. Cut them down. Nearly back. 232. That's all the steel that was over there. I guess we will mine a hole through here because we can build another wall out here so that we've got some sort of containment system. Wait, are you really close to their settlement? I'm quite close to their settlements. Yeah, quite close to 4 different settlements. Because, wow, we want it to be exciting, right? We want it to be exciting. And it is. Because, holy cow, we're living hand to mouth at the moment. We're 1 second away from, you know, from a complete collapse of society with the moods. Why is Raven so happy? Extremely comfortable. Panther ate a fine move. Quiet. I've got recreation everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, I think so, eh? So we've got plenty of stone to be getting on with. It does increase your frequencies of the raids. Well, that's good. I'm glad it does. Glad we know. 11 hours from a leader's speech, which hopefully will, even though we're distraught. I wonder if we floor this. Just to kind of make the place look a bit nicer. Oh, wow. So we're there, the ship is there. Not that we want to get off world. That's not our goal. Our goal is to grow our community, convert, so capture men to grow the community, enslave them, use them for SNU-SNU, recruit other Amazonians and females to join our cult or be slaves and take their place with the men, and then find a relic. Let's just just move these. What kind of damage does a peeler do? Oh yeah. Okay. Horn's gone berserk. Probably because he's starving and shit. Now, mongoose loves horn, so you just get out of there. Will these guys defend themselves? They should. They've got fists. Sammy beat up Takashi? Hell yeah. A long way through there, buddy. Got a couple bullets in him. He's in restraints. They're in restraints. What are they going to do? Butt heads. Pretty much. What's he doing? Cowering. Get on with it. Yeah, we need better doors. Wooden doors, no good. Limestone doors, pretty good. Okay, Panther. We're just going to bring inside. Because being an undergrounder, oh, you're going to try and free Bob. Bob's got an infection. If she tries to get away, alright, guys, don't go down there. Until he topples over. Oh, raw meat. Oh well. That's what it's come to, folks. That's what it's come to. We need more food, more food. Animals, 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 wildlife. Got an injured tortoise. Okay, we need to hunt with something better than a peeler. Here we go, we're starting to reconstruct. Probably good. Raven, get over there and plant some hots. Jet's no longer incapable of walking. Should be able to defend himself a little bit if Horn gets in there and tries to take it out on them. Sammy making a run for it. Oh no, there we go. There he goes. Sweet. So, as I wanted, these guys have been, what's the word? So Sammy will go and rest. Brilliant. Prawn? No. Semi? No. Ah, right. That's right. I told you not to construct. And now I have changed my mind. Rogers did a fine job. Kind of funny that I relied on a slave to rescue a situation in the slave quarter, if you know what I mean. All right, we need way more food. So this is Capybara, miles away. Yeah, harvest those. I might have to eat the camels. No, not the camels. Capybara is a bit close to the edge of the map, you know. Might take off. Oh, there's something. A monkey. We'll take it. Yep, it has come to the scouring the map. Alright, we'll go for the capybara. Wherever the fuck it is. Gone. After all, it's the only one left. Honestly, we should have feeding a packaged survival meal to Jet. I don't know about that. Sammy. Damn it. I guess with this many prisoners, there is a lot of, you know, time. You pregnant yet? No. the capybara was easier to hit. We did get the hit on it. Hey, we're starting to look all right. %, 68%. Nah, it's not going to make it, I don't think. Bob's pretty unimpressive. Decent shooting. Alright, well, we seem to have mostly recovered. We'll be back. Yeah, I think Bob is going to succumb to the infection. %. It's not great. Really, we just need Sammy to get recruited. Like this. This will be the game breaker, I think. Come on. There we go. A very good doctor. Take that off her hands. Hey, No Totem, how you doing? All right, Sammy is melee primarily. All right. So, what we might do is we'll begin a role change. And I think I'll take this job off Raven and give it to Sammy. Hi, Rose, how you doing? I don't know any of these villagers. Give me death. Well, member for 28 months. That is awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. If you go back to the beginning of the stream, from 2 minutes in to about 4 minutes in is the intro to the series. So have a look at that. It'll set the scene, and then if there's any other questions, you can let me know. But basically, it's a Futurama SNU-SNU series. There has not been enough SNU-SNU yet. We're trying. We're ready to SNU-SNU, but we need to convert Horn from his foolish obsession with the Nova Faith to become Amazonian. You're just going off the title? I don't SNU-SNU with strangers. Yeah. That's fair enough. No, this is based on the classic Futurama episode. Capybara should... Bob has died. Unfortunate. It was always a possibility. We shall take their skull. We, of course, need more wood and lumber. Ryan says, hope the series gets some love since I have a brilliant idea to help Guru turn RimWorld into State of Decay 2. There used to be a zombie mod. I played it. It was quite cool. Challenging. But yeah, I don't know whether it's still up to date. Last time I looked, I don't think it was, but maybe it is now. Right. More wood. Sammy, our counselor's fully healed. Got up early, snuck in there, grabbed the food. Raven has to get up early and at least lay down some food for people. I've noticed since I basically fought with everyone around, they no longer want to trade with me. That's fair enough. Interesting. You'll have to show me some screenshots or something. Cook some more meals up and she'll have that. Then we'll switch Raven's job over once people are up and fed. Indeed, a classic episode. I was a big fan of Futurama. Till eventually, you know, moved on, but yeah, terrific series. Loved it. Good work, Sammy. Beater up, compacted steel. Oh, nice. Long way away. Oh, a little ways away. They're losing 6% at a time. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's coming down. We might leave the body in there, just to make things even worse. I love this game, but before I could ever get too far into it, things would always go to hell on me. Yeah, that's pretty much me too. Like, I've got over 800 hours in this game, but I've never finished it. I'm just not particularly good. This is looking okay. Yeah, we'll take the pistol off the slave who may rebel. Hey Fox, how you doing? Good to see you. Use the mod Zombieland for most, yeah. I'm not sure it works on the new version, or last time I went in and had a look, it showed that it was not necessarily up to date. Go get that turtle, will you? What's about that panther's gonna hunt me instead of these guys? Oh man, it's right there. There you go. Stay on him. He's very slowly getting away. They're getting hungry. Should be going after a cassowary soon or something. All right. Got the capybara. Thank goodness. On that note, we've been going a bit over 4 hours, 4.5 hours. I think we'll call the episode there. So, not doing too badly. The premise kind of works. It's just that we've got to convert some people and whatnot. Slowly, bit by bit, we're improving our morale. Try and get a nice church going, temple going. That would be great. Get Jet out there. Enslave him. Oh, his shooting's gone down by 1. All right. Well, that shouldn't take too long to get back up there. Bloodlust, eh? Oof. Okay. Yeah, but he'll be my new hunter. Sammy's going to be. Shall we just do the thing? Let's just do one more thing before we go, just to role changer. Sammy. Choose new role. Chaplain? Oh, can we not? One sec. Sign role. Remove current role. Oh, I see. All right, only needs 3 people to do that. We'll figure that out next time, eh? We'll figure that out next time. No originals died. No. Do the thing. Yeah, exactly. You're absolutely right, Snickle. There's frickin' heaps to do all the time, everywhere at once. Yeah. Yeah, we're struggling. Cool. Anyway, thanks so much, everyone, for watching. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying the series. Be back about this time next week to continue. Yeah, I'll see if I can put in what the mods are that I'm using in the DLC, etc., in order to run this mod. And yeah, just a few notes on the ideologies you need to get the whole SNU-SNU thing going, because some of the ideologies clash, and if they clash, that's enough to break some of the precepts. But even though you've got a master-slave relationship, the ideology of the slave will clash and, you know, kind of break that relationship, if you like. But yeah, we'll try that in the future. And yeah, thanks for watching. Wherever you are in the world, go in peace. I'm Guru. Ka kite. Bye for now.